make the delivery. Gamers Deluxe likes driving into the storm to fight the good fight, leaves his enemies in a pile of waste. Gamers Deluxe wins all fights. Gamers Deluxe sets the storm behind him without looking back at it. Gamers Deluxe, Gamers Deluxe, Gamers Deluxe. Deluxe lights his games on fire, tries to send me down the highway to heaven. Gamers Deluxe is a Gamers Deluxe on a one-man mission to get more subscribers, driving into the storm and leaving his enemies in his waste. Gamers Deluxe is the one you can count on to make the delivery. Gamers Deluxe driving into the storm to fight the good fight, leaves his enemies in a pile of waste. Gamers Deluxe wins all fights. Gamers Deluxe leaves the storm behind him without looking back at it. Gamers Deluxe, Gamers Deluxe. Yeah, Gamers Deluxe. And lights his games on fire, tries to send me down the highway to heaven. Gamers Deluxe is a Gamers Deluxe on a one-man mission to get more subscribers, driving into the storm and leaving his enemies in his waste. Gamers Deluxe is the one you can count on to make the delivery. Gamers Deluxe driving into the storm to fight the good fight, leaves his enemies in a pile of waste. Gamers Deluxe wins all fights. Gamers Deluxe leaves the storm behind him without looking back at it. Gamers Deluxe, Gamers Deluxe. Yeah, Gamers Deluxe. Deluxe lights his games on fire, tries to send me down the highway to heaven. Gamers Deluxe is a gamer on a one-man mission to get more subscribers, driving into a storm and leaving his enemies in a pile of waste. Gamers Deluxe is the one you can count on to make the delivery. Gamers Deluxe likes driving into the storm to fight the good fight, leaves his enemies in a pile of waste. Gamers Deluxe wins all fights. Gamers Deluxe sets the storm behind him without looking back at it. Gamers Deluxe, Gamers Deluxe, Gamers Deluxe. Deluxe lights his games on fire, tries to send me down the highway to heaven. Gamers Deluxe is a Gamers Deluxe on a one-man mission to get more subscribers, driving into the storm and leaving his enemies in his waste. Gamers Deluxe is the one you can count on to make the delivery. Gamers Deluxe driving into the storm to fight the good fight, leaves his enemies in a pile of waste. Gamers Deluxe wins all fights. Gamers Deluxe leaves the storm behind him without looking back at it. Gamers Deluxe, Gamers Deluxe. Deluxe. and lights his games on fire, tries to send me down the highway to heaven. Gamers Deluxe is a Gamers Deluxe on a one-man mission to get more subscribers, driving into the storm and leaving his enemies in his waste. Gamers Deluxe is the one you can count on to make the delivery. Gamers Deluxe driving into the storm to fight the good fight, leaves his enemies in a pile of waste. Gamers Deluxe wins all fights. Gamers Deluxe and leaves the storm behind him without looking back at it. Gamers Deluxe. Gamers Deluxe. Gamers Deluxe lights his game's on fire, tries to send me down the highway to heaven. Gamers Deluxe is a gamer on a one-man mission to get more subscribers, driving into a storm and leaving his enemies in a pile of waste. Gamers Deluxe is the one you can count on to make the delivery. Gamers Deluxe likes driving into the storm to fight the good fight, leaves his enemies in a pile of waste. Gamers Deluxe wins all fights. Gamers Deluxe sets the storm behind him without looking back at it. Gamers Deluxe. Gamers Deluxe.
Howdy, catters. How we all doing? On this Friday afternoon. Ping. Nope. Wrong button.
Seen this before. Aloy!
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia, and learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise, and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
fresh of air. Could use frost ammo against it. That hunter-killer means trouble. Don't see me.
Nobody here. I don't know why you stopped here for, buddy. And the hell would he know I'm sitting there?
Let
find green shine too often. Not much point to using acid here. Land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. They're searching for me. But to knock the settlement, I have to watch my step. demonstrate my fall?
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
To get the best benefit from that, you need to time it right.
A lot of wounded.
Soldier finds a new strength.
What's going on?
Don't pass up a chance to trade this time. I've heard
of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies. Next time, I will take your shards. Your reputation precedes you. Will your shards follow?
had a good run at hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half stripe.
Please. Full stripe or don't even try.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a tribe, I could earn 3 half stripes.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you Chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
As you can see, that's 17. I'm like level 16. But I am getting closer to 17 too. What I want to get done is, try to get done is this. But I need a save point first. Just in case I do die, then I can spawn back here and that way back there at the damn base.
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
They don't know if they want to go to red or orange. Thank you for the web views. Welcome in 3 viewers. Too far out of range.
Strong smell.
Here, stupid bird. Hey. I just said, here, stupid bird, and it came.
This is getting quicker.
Tornado.
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it. Things get loud whenever a long light's involved.
Oh, so it has another path down there.
Good gliding. This column looks like it's on a mission.
Stupid.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Okay, where are you all coming from?
Machine's weak to fire.
I think he's trying to play dead with me. Think we're going to see these. Pokemon innate viewers. I'm trying to get to 300 subscribers. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. First, press that like button. Help me grow the channel another way. Yeah, I think he tried to play dead with me.
Wind's turning a lot of dust. I bet it stings. Gotta shoot the right ammo to set that off.
I wonder how that felt.
Follow strength, so I follow Regala. Stop them!
I'm coming! Hold on!
This was done expertly. It's her.
So, start searching!
Hey! This is not the time to mess around.
There a problem there? You! On me!
She's good! Kill her!
Yeah, you're all losers. You're lost. Same for sure. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Money. I want a daylight rod to do that. See it better. And you can see there's enemies right there. I think there's one or two there.
Oh, I can't see a way to climb this tall neck.
Probably some down in here, just can't see them yet. And I wish I could track the footsteps of that thing. Yeah, you can see there's enemies following it.
This tall neck, but I don't see one.
Passing it right up. Yep, right over there too. Two more. Maybe 3, 4. See what kind of enemies following it
Use
around.
acid against it.
Yeah, 20 Ravager. So it's weak to poison. The vulture's falling. They're cutting corners.
I wonder if there's a way to climb this tall neck.
With the fire.
Ravager on the prowl.
These are weak. Yeah, the poison. Oh, look at this over here. Big boy. What are you? He's getting himself knocked the F out. I'm gonna have to get up to a higher level for these big bosses like that. They will stomp my butt in. Why is I'm not picking them up? Oh, hey.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
You better move before you get knocked the fuck out, boy. You didn't see nothing.
Grass here.
Oh, that does some damage to him. Shut up.
Pack's full, but my stash has one.
How do I get up there? Thunderjaw. And these motors are tough as a nut to crack open. Look for the 35 views. Pokemon in 6 viewers. Welcome me to talk and chat. Don't be shy. Tell me what other kind of games you like. Tell me what state you're from. I'm from Tennessee. East Tennessee. There's actually one other live streamer that's 2 counties south of me. For me. That's how close we are. We didn't even know it. Ooh. What kind of goodies do we got up here you're hiding from me? I ain't supposed to be hiding no goodies, people. supposed to be sharing them.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
Talk yourself up all you want.
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
Calling Bentley.
Maybe even catch you some fights in the arena. Come on.
Don't let me stop you.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard?
Well, I was going the right way, you morons. And get onto that mountain right there where I can look off. Bang. Now. Yep. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are more enemies right in there.
I'll save this for a dyer.
No, don't go down, you stupid moron. A little bit that way. Yep. Straight across. Thank you for 39 views. Welcome on in, 8 views. Well, welcome in 9 views now.
potion can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Damn, you're telling me I'm missing. They know they can't touch me. Welcome on in, 10 views. Thank you for the 42 views. Man over here. Yeah, level 25 behemoth. You think I'm nuts to get down there with that thing? Up there for a little bit. You just can't see me. I think at level 25, I'm only level 17. My level's in the upper right hand corner there. Next to the light blue or medium, yeah, light blue. That's XP there. To the left of the level 17. You quit doing that, you moron. I think you get more health as you get more levels. What are you running out there for? You was running up over here almost. You missed.
No more shots left.
He died. Oh, come on. Go up. I know you can climb higher.
Aloy, over here.
Older taters.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Aloy, here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
I'm packing stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you came. I'm touched. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
I think I done took care of the problem.
This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
You're going up
Can't
more.
believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail and survive.
You just get out there and try to get their cigarette load.
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need. no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
Thanks for the 45 keys.
We're here.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
I know you stopped and looked over here for you, moron. Get a move on. Okay, now. Apparently that is not climbable.
I wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
No, I did not want to do that.
Those hits coming! Come on! Give us a fight worth thinking.
There goes the piece!
Is this easy?
That's some firepower you got there.
My chance!
Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
To attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families.
If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
I'll be right back. Bathroom break. I'm about to bust like a Hoover Dam. Okay, I'm back. Get done with the bathroom, have to carry 6 panes of brownies up to the damn car, then fix my dad some damn lunch. Jeez, oh man. Then she has to finish, get ready to go to work. Takes another half an hour in the damn bathroom. And she could have fixed her own damn husband the damn lunch in the first place. So I'm trying to get money to get me a damn house and some property, a vehicle, and move the fuck out of here. Whee! I'm ahead of you now, banana head. No, and I don't know where the hell you're going. Well, get your booty down here, boy.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap.
Oh, that right. Yeah, you little shit. Oh, you little chicken shit. Oh, that right. Hey, I'm trying to do something here.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Holy moly, you nuts, boy. You nuts. Hey, there's nobody over here.
Do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
I'm gonna grab another damn weapon from him.
How do you like me now?
Who got the big gun now, boy? Huh?
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You
Darn
did
it.
good, soldier. You're going
Drop
back
the
home.
gun.
Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Hey, Bomada. What's that? Have you ever played this game? Horizon Forbidden West.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here,
Race?
something to commemorate our heroic
Definitely
victory.
don't sound like
A
rebels.
victory indeed.
Maybe
Command
if
will
I
be relieved to
follow their
hear about
tracks, I
this.
can find out where they're
Get
headed.
them to scalding
I
spear
can
as soon as you
probably lose
can.
my focus.
And tell the
following
commander
tracks
how
those
many had to
riders left
die to
behind.
get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true.
Think for 53 views.
You've
Welcome
done
out
well
in
by
that
my
village.
plan. But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding's Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Outlander, will you trade with the Canuck?
That'd be about the closest I can get. As long as I don't spawn underneath the damn thing.
Away from here, not onto us.
And you said there were only 3 of them. You got to thin their numbers out.
That was the plan. You remember the plan?
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Hey, over here. You, Nora. Can you assist us with these charges?
I can use a shotgun.
We're supposed to be guarding against strangers.
And how are we gonna do that? Exactly. Over here.
Over here. Over here. Is this it?
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them. Watch them. Pick your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatakto. Rise to the challenge.
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Hatakto, over here.
Yeah.
Next time, Hatakto, you follow orders.
Head round to the rocks, draw them away. Your orders. Listen, they didn't mention the other machines that were standing right behind the rock.
And I didn't order you to sprint into them with your eyes shut. Always expect danger.
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
May your enemies fall.
Take it to the melee pit.
I'll join
would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Our children are thirsty.
Doesn't Command have reserves?
Why put guards around the wounds?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives us water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have. Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Okay, but you should know that I got some new pieces.
Honor and strength. Burn them to ash.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wounds.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
I'll quit walking so damn slow.
You're not
Move it.
Karja.
Left,
We're also
left, left,
I
right,
was born amongst
left.
the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people.
Wait, holding up?
They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
I'll
This
just
is
take your route there.
The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. I
Well, I
doubt
see
you'll find
water
anything to
in
fix
it,
the wound there.
honey.
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm
Okay,
sure.
how the hell you get a damn pipe through the damn wall? Oh crap.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Do I have any fire ammo on me?
wound? What do you see?
Machine's jaws look like they could swallow you.
Battle calls! I'm hit! Load up! I'll wait here then. I'll wait here then. I've got you in my sight! Hit it hard! Bring it down! Is it the wound? What do you see?
Sliding in. Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus.
Do you see anything with that second sight of yours?
Not yet. Looks like that dead soldier tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Maybe this will work with water leaking through the other distribution system. That valve I saw earlier. Maybe I can use it to shut off water to those pipes. Not getting up through there. Looks like I can redirect the water with this thing. Maybe that'll bypass the leak. There. I bet I can use that.
Come on. Well, grab a hold of that damn thing, you moron.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Ran out of time. I need to hit the switch again, and try to reach that valve upstairs right after.
Is it done?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Where are you going?
Making good use of this.
Oh,
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
You came back. If this is it, you need to fix the wound. Please. The water's still leaking.
Gotta try something else. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear.
what?
leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
The leak's disappeared.
Making progress. Seems like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. The system's switched again. I'll just have to try that one more time.
The leak is back.
Oops.
Looks like you stopped the leak.
Okay, good.
Is that supposed to do anything?
I guess not.
Does anybody know how to fix this thing? What the heck I'm supposed to do here?
There has to be a way to reroute the water back to Scalding Spear. All this water.
That's the only
Wasted.
thing I can think of would be
We can still figure this out.
to look it up. To see what I have to do. Let's see here what it comes up to be. If it ever start playing. Let's just fast forward it here. I'll be stuck on this thing all damn day. Well, don't you know how to crouch, you even moron? You're doing the same thing I'm doing.
Is there something wrong? We're losing water. It's okay. I got this. The leak is gone. Again. I will try to keep it that way. Sounds like the water was switched. Better open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something. Aloy, I can hear water in the room again. Anything leaking? Not that I can see. Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it. This will return water to Scolding Spear? Checking the wound is the only way to be sure. That fallen soldier. Come with me. I want to look upon the face of the coward who did this to our people. Going down. You know him? That is one of Draka's men. I should have known. Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command. Look, we don't know that for sure. Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow. I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka. Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us. Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
Thank you for the 6 views. Welcome my new sub viewers.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
See what we're doing so far.
Here, your weapon. The sheep, trade and trust.
You have some nerve.
All right, what's wrong?
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge!
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each. That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can stop this. You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die, as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it!
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Thanks for 69 views.
Nice knowing
Welcome
you,
on
Aloy.
in 8 views. I was about to say welcome on in 8 fighters.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
You! May honor guide you. Barely felt that. Honor and strength. Just another scar. You think that's gonna stop me? I'm still standing!
Oh, that right.
I will strike you down!
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, You'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us. I mean. I give this to you now. For all you've done for this clan.
What is back here?
Here I come.
Almost looks like another boss fight here. Which I'll save first and go do this other thing. Think for 71 views. Welcome on in 7.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks. Fire's wasted on that machine. I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
Think pursuing one views?
Not at a time. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions... You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Last, any crowd. 10 were defending the local mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized the desert. Others fought raging sands. Soldiers battling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
10 claimed the desert. jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Join us, 10. Deep water rainforest.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. and defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there, and
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her, I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead. Best move out. Marshal Catalo is waiting for you.
Is this easy?
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine. Oh, it is hot.
And for 7-4Bs and 7 that's watching. But this is where I'm going to end this stream at. Be back tomorrow with another stream. Gonna get up, stretch my legs. Been sitting here about 4 hours. 4-hour stream. Grab something to eat. Stretch my legs some more, use the bathroom. But if y'all want to see some more of this, go ahead and smash that like button, subscribe button, click on the bell and turn it on all. You won't miss part 7 tomorrow. But until then, this Gamer's Deluxe. I'll see y'all on the flip side.